strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Mega ray! Back into the fray!
I can carve through armor! Not now.
Let the marksman handle it!
I'm on! Ignite!
Here goes! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Coyote one!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I never miss! Gotcha!
Eat this!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Not on my watch! I can handle it! Let me help! Denied! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save
Air
my
thrust!
name!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear my call! Huck! Take that! Bullseye! Hear me! I'm almost impressed!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Mega ray!
Rising one!
By the power of bullseye!
Do it! You're mine!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Where are you going? That's my cue!
Shut him down! I can carve through... Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Burn!
Resuscitation!
Try this!
There! I still got some fight left in me! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Sweet dreams! Dance in the wind!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
You may be strong, but I'll never... Can't move!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renan than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renan hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, But Dahnans and Renans wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends who...
Mahag Saar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. They try to get in our way. We'll take the...
I won't forgive you!
Ready and raring!
I'll face you!
Nothing gets by me!
They rush you! You gotta jump for cover, okay? Ow!
Finish it! Outfit! In an instant! Impact block!
Looks like it could be worth something.
You got company!
On your knees.
In here!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Where are you going?
One last one!
Swallow blade!
Spirit flame! Reload! Blah, 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 magic! Retreat blaster!
Burn! We turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Flame of fury! Raise the wind! Air thrust!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
What is this?
Hoo hoo. Hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's see what you've got.
Hit! Go get it! Close one! Gotcha! Air thrust! Get it to cover the caster!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it!
Excellent.
Leave it to you!
Hey,
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Don't get complacent.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renan eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Hup. Oh! I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
There we go. I'll let you go this time. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
What do you say we... check back in on the... Right. Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. It will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Dahnans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Dahnan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not evil! Here's a nice dance to the wind!
You're being targeted. Nice set. Where are you going?
Dance in the wind!
We got flyers.
I'm stuck! Let him fly!
All yours.
Here's my cascade! Spread! Here's evil!
Being interrupted.
Freeze laser! One more! Hey! Take that! I'm only getting started! Back into the wind! Here's another! This one's mine!
No further.
Glacial
Here's another! Here's the evil!
This one's mine. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Go get it!
Negative gate.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art. If he slows down, that's our chance.
Leave the agile one.
Here's another!
Can you take it? Here I come.
Annihilation!
Take this.
Mega Ray!
Rondo. Rising Phoenix. Now or never. In a bind.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear my call! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! In the wind! Here's the evil! Air thrust!
Take this.
Here's another!
No further.
One last one! Here goes! Do it!
More. Take. Blow them away.
Radiant
Take this.
hit!
It's over. Catapult. Lunar Rondo. Rising Phoenix.
Go get it!
Now or never. Take this.
Here goes! Bullseye!
Begin.
Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Air
Take this. No further.
Air thrust!
Genesis.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
feel strong. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Leave the charges to me!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Cut it away!
Hold nothing
Airborne
back!
scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Do not!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
Negative
Raging
resonation coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's mine! Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Pierce Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the hook! Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Bullseye!
Take this! No further!
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight! Air Pressure! Finish it!
All yours, Kisara!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dance in the wind! Far enough! Air thrust! I never miss! Dance! I'm not so good with airborne particles.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Flying free! What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here's another. By the rising water. Seven on rock to the way. Where are you going? Raging Cascade.
I'm ready!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Raging Cascade.
Be still!
All in order.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Trap. In darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn, you weren't messing around.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Come one, come all! This one's mine!
Attack time!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Leave the charges to me!
Go get it!
In a bind?
Rising Falcon!
The enemy feels arch too.
We'll soon see about that! Where are you going?
Elusive field!
Here goes! One last shot! Glacial Spear!
burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Take this!
Certainly
Not
not.
on my watch. Mega Ray!
Air pressure!
Do it! Raging to Astral Energy! Full throttle! Raging Cascade! Downfall!
You're mine!
I'm out! Hit!
Elusive Deity!
One last one!
This one's all
Back into
mine!
hit!
Ignite!
Annihilation! Searing Flame! Here goes! Raging Cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This won't be easy.
Raging Cascade!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Begin!
Radiant! Here! Raging Cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine! How's this?
They're surrounding us! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Raging Cascade! Spread!
In a bind? Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry
Distraction.
There's still more to go!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
You... Did you hear all of that?
I've got a really bad feeling about this! You want company?
Don't eat dirt! How's this?
Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Go get him! Don't mind if I do!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
Raging Cascade!
Prepare to be
Where are
sealed,
you
though
going?
weak of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more to it!
See what I can do!
Sorry!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Eternal devastation! Elusive Deity! No escape!
That's been a smart...
An astral.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Raging Cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
I'm ready! Johaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Resonate with the
Certainly not.
Raging Cascade!
Can't get out of this!
Raging Cascade!
Resonate with the
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here's another! Blaze Lancer! Shattering the wall!
Pieces! Attack time!
Raging Cascade! Radiant! Here! Bullseye! Downfall! Raging Cascade! Radiant!
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands. What is this?
Raging this one's tough!
I never miss! Raging Cascade!
Not today!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here goes!
Far enough!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Where are you going?
Here goes! Outfit! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blast.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Go get him!
Ready and ready! In a bind!
Here's another!
Resonate with the earth! I'm ready!
Here goes! I think I'm getting stronger.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'll take you all on!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising Wyvern! Elusive deity! I can carve through armor! Begin!
Radiant Spear! Raging Cascade! Run! Here goes! Mega Ray!
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way.
Raging Cascade! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Here's another!
Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep up.
Bullseye!
Nick.
Here, Raging Cascade! Burning Strike! Water! Raging Cascade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
One last one!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away!
Bullseye!
That extra training paid off.
Come and face me!
Raging Cascade!
Resonate with the earth!
Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Anything in order is all mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Deny!
Remove! Radiant Here! Raging Cascade! Water! Hear my call!
Not today!
Raging Cascade! Here!
In a bind?
Flame of Fury! Spread!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away! Take
Here
it!
goes!
Resonate with the earth!
Bullseye!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
This one's
content.
mine! Finish it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
On your
Free Blazer! Bullseye!
air pressure! Rising
Hit!
rocket!
Bullseye! Raging
Anything in order is all mine!
I never miss!
Elusive deity! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Don't get complacent.
There!
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I won't forgive you!
I can carve through armor! Burning
Leap Blazer Spear! Here's evil! Raging Cascade! Free Blazer! Raging Cascade! Spread! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! By the power of water! Do it! Hit! One Raging Cascade! Spread! One last one! Hit! Here one call! Spread!
Can't get out of this!
Hear me! Raging Cascade! Water! Hear my call! Raging Cascade!
Air pressure! Rising Wyvern!
Take that! One last one!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I won't forgive you! I'm only getting... Where are you going? Not in your dreams!
Take this!
There! And again! Lightning! I can do this all day! Searing flame! One last one! Do it!
Not today!
Blow them away!
Clear the chargers to me!
Don't mind if I do!
Deity! Now you see what I can do!
I'm all stopped up! Raging Cascade! Spread! Searing flame! Revolve! One last one! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. I'm ready! Bullseye!
Looks like we won.
Coming through!
I never miss! Raging Cascade! Go get him! Bullseye! Raging Cascade!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade!
Resonate with the earth!
Raging Cascade!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Denied!
Finish it! Outlet! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Do it!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Out of our way! Spread! Not in your dreams! Spread! Raging Cascade! Spread! Here comes! Watch your back! Water! Here! Raging Cascade! Spread!
In a bind?
Glacial Spear! Raging Cascade!
Now see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
Spread! Freeze Blaster! Here comes the marksman handle this!
Be still!
Raging Cascade!
Burn in hell!
Do it!
Outlet! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finely timed waltz.
Not in your dreams!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
You're not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white bird.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
I need to be stronger.
We got some... good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Did anybody see that? Little help! Fred! This one's mine! Raging Cascade! Remove! Fred! Raging Cascade! First aid!
Flying freak! Look at me, just sit still! Shield, can you take care of that? In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Raging
Coming
The
through!
enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Raging
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern! I can carve through armor!
Raging
No
Cascade!
further! Rising Phoenix!
Fred! Here goes! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Raging Cascade!
Come one, come all!
Dream!
Rising Wyvern!
Nothing gets by me!
Fred! Raging Cascade!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! This one's mine! Here's another!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade! Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Rising Wyvern!
Certainly not.
Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here!
A victory for the ages.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
I'm only getting started.
This one's mine!
Focus your
Now,
attack.
while it's reeling!
Take it
Who the
down.
hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
This thing is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Gotcha. Burning strike.
Glacial spear.
You're evil.
Stay away from my friend!
Now on to being interrupted.
I'll bring him back from death to this.
Endure no further.
I still got some fight left in me. Into the shadows.
Take this.
Spread. I'll bring you back. I'll bring you back from death to this. One last one. I'll bring you back from death to this. Here goes.
Take this.
I can feel the medicine working.
Raging cover the caster. Spread.
Now see what I can do.
Here's evil.
You're mine!
Far enough. Don't mind if I do. Head. Go dance in the wind. Air thrusting. Bullseye. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. This one's mine. Close one. Back into the front.
Show me your
The enemy don't Now's our chance. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Close one. Raging. I can't feel anything.
You'll pay for that!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess he've been after you beat the Renans. Your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little...
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Viscent once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though. We've reached our destination.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is that? Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
It's me.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right!
Little help! They're surrounding us!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
We turned the tables on it.
We
got flyers.
I've got you! Let a
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Air thrust!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
In an instant! Impact block!
I'm practically unstoppable. Think we could take that one?
Well,
No choice.
This one's mine!
Take this!
Try this! This one's mine!
Ready and raring!
Exploit the evil.
New melody!
Dance! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Breath! Here goes! Raging cascade! Breath! Raging cascade! Breath! Here's another! Radiant launch! Raging cascade! Breath! I'm on a roll!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
They're all coming.
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Not today!
Attack time! In a vine?
Water! Raging cold! Breath!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Raging cascade! Not on my watch! This one's mine! Raging cascade! Where are you going? Raging cascade! Radiant spread! Take that! Power of water!
Try this!
Raging, cover the caster! Radiant!
Not today!
I'm out of ammo! Fred! Raging!
Shattering demon fang!
Pieces!
Attack time! Destruction!
I'm all stuck up! Go Raging! Impressed!
Destruction!
Do it!
Finish it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll heal you all!
Double demon
Hit!
fang!
Raging Cascade! Healing
Nothing gets by me!
I can only rely on it.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Fred!
Burn in hell!
Raging Cascade! Here
No
goes!
further!
Fred! Hear my
Demon
voice!
fang!
You're not in your dreams! Close one! Right back at ya! Here's evil! Here's
Be
another!
still!
Great move!
Here comes the big one!
Ready?
Let's show them just what this team can do!
Stalagmite!
Thunder Field!
Rising Falcon!
I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! This one's mine!
Easy and snaring to me. Yeah!
Glacial Spear! Evil! Raging Cascade! Fred! Raging Cascade! Radiant Flood! Here, let me help! First aid! Raging Cascade!
Nothing gets by me! Deity!
Radiant Flood!
Rising Water!
Tornado
I'm out of ammo! Raging Cascade!
Rising
Close one! Go! Come on! Radiant Flood! Fred! Here, Raging Cascade!
Burn in hell!
First aid! Fred! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Turning I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Here
Can't
goes!
get out of this!
Demon fang!
Fred! Not on my watch! Annihilation!
Deity!
Hear me! Raging Cascade!
Begin!
Let me help! Raging Cascade! Fred!
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch yourself!
Bullseye!
Sense incredible power!
Water! Close one! Gotcha!
Now I can let loose!
Here goes!
This is in the
sky! Right! Watch out!
Leave the charges to me! Denied!
It's over! Raging Cascade!
Resonate with the
Let me
air!
help! Fred! Raging Cascade! Fred!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Hit!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So I still had room to grow.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here
Raging
goes!
Cascades! You got
require
company!
a hand.
Dance in the wind!
No further!
Art expert coming through! Not in your dreams!
A new melody!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dance in the wind!
An astral
Air
art?
thrust! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Falcon!
I've used a bit too much healing.
There it is. That's our target.
Gotta break through!
Raging Cascade!
This one's blind!
It's over!
Ready to go!
Take this!
Far enough!
Struck!
Dance in the wind! I'm ready! Air thrust!
Demon fang!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess...
Ugh.
Really?
Good.
Really now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
We've reached our destination.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah. It probably... mess us up good.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor. Nothing will hold me back.
Radiant, look here!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Raging Cascade! By the power of one!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Begin.
With A! Bullseye!
Prepare to be destructive. No further.
By the power of one! Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging Cascade! Healing power! Spread! Hit! Stream! Raise over the caster! I'm ready! Let me help!
Armor won't save you.
Raging Cascade!
Jennifer.
Dead! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Breeze Lancer!
Easter.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Nice work.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Anything in armor is gone.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Prepare to be sealed.
Dance in the wind!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Clear the charges to me! Here goes! Searing flame! Reload on my watch! Ready? Air thrust!
Begin.
Healing
Not
soul!
today.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm ready.
Johaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Resonate with the earth.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Go time. I can carve through armor.
Air thrust!
Another incantation ruined. Elusive deity.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
The enemy is going all out!
Looking good.
Right back at you! Where are you going? Hit!
Burn in hell!
One last hit! Radiant
Get attacked!
Right, watch out! Take care!
Further.
You'll pay for that!
How bad is it, guys?
Alphen, you're wounded.
Oh, guess it's worse than I realized.
Denied! First aid! That's been a smart. Mega Ray!
Armor won't save you. Resonate with the
Coming through! Ha!
Mount! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Swallow Blade!
Razor Cyclone! Raging Cascade! Rage Lightning!
Demon Fang! We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Hey, that...
Demon Fang!
Razor Cyclone! Radiant Spear!
Such unadulterated. You picked the wrong fight.
Spirit Flame! Reload! Dad?
Forgive me.
Spirit Flame! Reload! I'm out of that move!
Here comes a big one! Is this it?
I've still got some fight left in me. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! One more! Thank you.
You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Benediction light. I've used too much. Let us take it away. Our art is being interrupted.
Into the center! Next time! Let the marksman handle this! I can't feel anything.
I couldn't make it in time. In a bind?
There!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Finish it!
Joeline! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Did you used to come here? When you were younger? This will be a delicious piece of cake! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit! Here's another! Hit! Take that! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Thunder field! Arch field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Cover the caster! Dance in the wind! In here! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Blah 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 magic! Cyclone! Hit! Go get him! Some fights are better left unfought. a delicious piece of cake. Swallow Flight. Razor Cyclone. Hot Ready. Here goes. Bullseye. Not on my watch. Lightning Condemned. Thunder Blade. Here goes. Raging Cascades. Spread. One last one. Here goes. Bullseye. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. One more time. I'm crowded enough with the astral energy as it is. One more. Dance in the wind. Cover the caster. Lightning orb. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked not in your dreams. Air thrust. I can do this all day. One more. Bullseye. Dance in the wind. Art expert coming through. Sweet. Not on my watch. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Hit. Take that. Bullseye.
Gone! Talon Hurricane! First strike! First strike! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I'm on it! You're done! I'm on it! You're done! Blow away! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! First strike! You're done! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Now I'm in the groove! I'm on it! Take this! Now you see what I can do! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! Blow away! Talon Hurricane! First strike! Blow away! Hey, when did I get so popular? I'm on it! I'll end! Swallow dip! Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! Take this! Armor won't save you! Time to deal some hurt! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! I'll end you! Swallow Dance! Big Blast! First strike! I'll end you! That frickin' does it! First strike! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'll smash you! Talon Hurricane! Now I'm in the groove! Swallow Dance! First strike! I'll run you through! Eat this! Blow away!
Seriously? Is this a joke? Light up the dark! Tiger Blade! I'll take out the legs with my shield. Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! No chance! Too slow! Going in! One more! Nothing gets by me! Look sharp! Take this! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! This one's mine! Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! Take this! Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! Take this! Nope! Got you! Look sharp! Look sharp! One more! I can handle it! Far enough! Guardian Field! Alright, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! This one, you wanna play? Then come at me! Look sharp! Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! That's it! Ready to go! On guard! On guard! Flaming Meteor! One more! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Take this! Going in! Flaming Meteor! Take this! On guard! Guardian Field! Alright, let me at him! Take this! Flaming Meteor! On guard! On guard! Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! Tiger ready to go! Tiger Blade! One more! Far enough! Light up the dark! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! What? This one's mine! Take this! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! That's it! Tiger Blade! On guard! On guard! One more! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Discourteous, aren't you? Resonate with the earth! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Crescent Slash! Begin! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Begin! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Begin! Elusive Deity! Stalagmite! I'll face you! I'll face you! Catapult! Beckon into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Now or never! No further! Can you take it? Stalagmite! Elusive Deity! Can you take it? Begin! Take this! Catapult! I'll face you! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Our arts are being interrupted. I'll face you! Tornado Drive! Ha! Does it hurt you? Elusive Deity! It's time! I'll face you! Elusive Deity! Begin! Can you take it? Can you take it? Tornado Drive! Not so fast! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic Vision! In a bind? Begin! Stalagmite! On your knees! Air pressure! Benediction Light! Heal! I'll face you! Nothing will hold you lit! Can you take it? Take this! Elusive Deity! Ha! Tornado Drive! House this! Can you take it? Negative Gate! Not so fast! Stalagmite! Stalagmite! It's time! In a bind? Benediction Light. Heal! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! I'll face you! Have this! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! I'll face you! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Ha! Take this! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Ha! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Benediction Light. Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative, prepare to be sealed. In a bind? Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Ha! Does it hurt? Have this! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword. Ready! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One last one! Hit! Here's another! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! One more! Ha! Go! They're surrounding us! Sleep now! Oh, blah, blah, blah. Sleep now. Oh, what? Magic Azam! Oh, what? Magic Azam! Sleep now. Air thrust! Close one! Gotcha! Here's a dance in the wind! Air thrust! I can do this all day! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Thunder field! Here goes! Bullseye! Shining supernova! Raging cascade! Spread! Huh. Here's another! Raging cascade! Spread! Huh. Here's another! Here goes! One last one! Here goes! Not on my watch! Raging cascade! Spread! Now for something special! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Cover the caster! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit! Go get it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Bullseye! Huh. Go get him! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Huh. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Go get him! Ready!
They got me flanked! I'll smash you! Talon Hurricane! Blow away! Swallow Dance! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! Death! Watch this! Eat this! I'm on it! You're not watching! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Rip and tear! Now I'm in the groove! Death Blossom! Now this! Talon, all good things come to an end. Anything in armor is all mine! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Another one down! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! I'm on it! Talon, now I'm in the groove! Eat this! I'm on it! You're wide open! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! It's showtime! Now I'm in the groove! Glimmer Dragon! Come and get it! Armor won't save you! My shield! Hurricane! Death Blossom! Talon Hurricane! I'm on it!
is all mine!
Seriously? Is this a joke? Flaming meteor! Leave the chargers to me! Tiger blade! Tiger blade! On guard! That's it! Look sharp! Take this! Tiger blade! This one's mine! Look sharp! One more! Tiger blade! Going in! Take this! Ready to go! Tiger blade! Flaming meteor! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Switch to offense! Tiger blade! Going in! That's it! Tiger blade! One more! Tiger blade! Like moths to the flame. This one's mine! No chance! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Look sharp! Tiger blade! One more! Look sharp! Take this! Tiger blade! Look sharp! Tiger blade! Who's next? Tiger blade! Denied! No chance! Too slow! Going in! One more! Tiger blade! Shield and face! Look sharp! Take this! Tiger blade! Look sharp! One more! Tiger blade! Enough! The power of light! I'm ready to go! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! Look sharp! That's it! Tiger blade! No chance! You're open! Going in! Take this! Tiger blade! Look sharp! One more! Flaming meteor! I'll leave the chargers to me! Tiger blade! No chance! On guard! Tiger blade! Ah! This one's mine! No chance! Too slow! Tiger blade! Going in! Tiger blade! Denied! Tiger blade! Guardian field! Tiger blade! Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! Guardian field! All right, let me at him! Tiger blade! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! On guard! Take this! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Nothing gets by me! Tiger Blade! On guard! That's it! Flaming Meteor! Light up the dark! Alright, let me at it! I'm ready to go! Guardian Field! Alright, let me at it! I'm ready! Nice try! Tiger Blade! On guard! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Far enough! Tiger Blade!
Coming through! Begin! You're mine! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! If the earth throbs in pain, Tornado Drive! In a bind? Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Begin! Not so fast! All in order! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Begin! You're mine! Can you take it? Ha! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Take this! You dare strike me from behind? Beckons into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Our art is being interrupted! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Beckons into ever... Now or never! Negative can't get out of this! Can you take it? Take this! Beckons into everlasting darkness! Beckons into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Now it's my turn! Ha! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Catapult! I'll face you! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic Vision! On your knees. Air pressure! Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! I'll face you. Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Have this! My reach is even now or never. Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! You're mine! In a bind? All in order. Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! You're mine! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Not so fast! Can you take it? Benediction Light. Heal! Can you take it? House this! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Ha! Take this! Nothing will hold in your face! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Can you... Begin! It's time! Can't get out of this! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! What? Elusive deity! Tornado drive! I'll face you! I see you! Begin! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Way. Here I go. You're mine. I'm only getting... Think again. Into the shadows. Who wants now? And again. Sighted. This is it. Into the shadows. There. You're mine. There. I'm only getting started. Primed and ready. There. It's over. Sighted. I never miss! Into the shadows! Gravitas field! Here I go! Radiant light! Think again! Pathetic! Go! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Gravitas field! Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Gravitas field! Radiant pierce! Now! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Radiant pierce! I'm out! I'm all stocked up! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Radiant light! Here I go! Radiant pierce! I'm out! Back into the fray! Got you! If it's in the sky...
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! No escape! This one's gonna be tough. Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! It's over! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Ether! You're mine! Strike! Severing Wind! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Take this! It's over! Take damage! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wing! We did it! Not a chance! Strike! This one's all mine! You're mine! Stardust! You're finished! Rising Falcon! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Strike! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! It's on! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wing! Fire support!
Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Fire in the hole! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Fire in the hole! Dragon Swarm! Report! Next mission! Here I come! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Eat them! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Here I come! This one's all mine! Burn! Wind! Dragon Swarm! Take this! We're not Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Mirage! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Stardust! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I wonder if something happened.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great.
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Hm. Well... Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people.
That can't be. No.
Oh, what?
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey! Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Gotta break through! On your...
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
Here I come! This one's
Go for
mine!
the weak point! Raging Cascade! Flare Torpedo!
Here I come!
Get on here together!
No armor! Stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Right away! I'll heal you all! Hit!
Nice work!
Raging Cascade! Not on my watch!
In a bind?
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Vanquish soul with life!
Water! Raging Cascade! I can handle it! Raging Cascade!
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. Healers cannot be rescued.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Raging Cascade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raging Cascade! Radiant Spear!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's evil! Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! Let that Martin what I handle you! Fred! This one's mine! Art expert, coming through! Raging Cascade! Gemini Ultra! Flame of Fury! Raging Cascade! Fred! Raging Cascade! Fred! Raging
No
Cascade!
further! Not today!
Fred! Glacial Spear!
Leave the trail to me.
Freeze Lancer! Fred! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Will this help?
Raging Cascade! Healing Fred! Got it! Now's our chance! Raging Cascade! Lightning! Down Fred! Annihilation! Damage! Flame of Fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
Water! This one's mine! Negative! Where are you going? Take Raging Cascade! Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Raging Cascade!
To me.
I'll smash you!
Mega Ray! Back into the... Raging Cascade!
Here, let me help!
First aid! Raging
No further!
And that's my will!
Devastation!
Fred! Not in your dreams! Flare tornado!
Blade of Burn!
Raging cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! I'm only getting...
Amazing.
Deny! Annihilation! Cover the caster! Raging cascade! Thank you.
You say it for your surprise.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Ready and wait! Swallow Blade! Smash you! Crescent Flash! Rising Wyvern!
I never miss! Raging cascade!
Rising Phoenix!
Raging cascade!
Here I do it!
Healing
Sword
circle!
of Burn in Hell!
Raging cascade! I'm only getting radiant fire! Raging cascade! I'm impressed! Raging cascade! The enemy's going all out!
In a bind!
Not in your dreams!
Demon Fang!
Raging cascade! I'm out of ammo!
It's gonna attack!
Raging cascade!
I need ambulance! I can carve through one!
Raging cascade! I'll bring you back from death to big! Raging cascade! Resuscitation! Fred! Raging cascade! I'm only getting...
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Raging cascade! Fred! Raging cascade! Burning strike!
Negative gate! Not today! Resonate with the earth!
Let the marksman handle this! Go get Raging cascade!
Take this!
Let me help!
On the ground!
Raging cascade!
Denied! Tornado Drive!
Graviton field! Raging cascade! Fred! One last one!
We're all in pain. Swallow Blade!
Not in your dreams! Take it! I'm only getting
Begin.
started! Fred! Raging cascade!
Fire you into the dust!
Do it! Get him! Johaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
A hard-won victory.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Oh. Just great. Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text. All right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. I can't eat anymore.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Dahnans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shionne. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
See you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Not this way, I guess. 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 Not this way, I guess.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh?
Hmm?
Agreed.
Darling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Out of our way!
Damn it!
Begin! Demon Fang!
Here goes! Take the purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! These ones can run rings around us!
Explosive ring!
The waters of Crete... Blah, 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 magic! In here! Purge malevolence!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and tunneling to me!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
Bullseye!
Rising Phoenix!
Here goes! Dance in the wind! Chinese supernova! Ha! Here's another! Where are you going?
In a bind?
Go get him! Take it! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right. The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?